Check, check. Hang on, I'm working on it. Well, let's just call that the best commentary in my life that'll never get heard. OBS is such a fucking freak of nature, man. I swear to God. Thank you. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand why it does these things. I changed one thing to get things on a different audio channel. So that I could record my audio track separate from the video track. And this is what it gives me. My apologies to everybody. I didn't realize I wasn't muted. Everything I see indicates I'm good. I've got track on OBS. I've got track on my Go XLR. There was no reason why it should have been muted. I apologize. I've just been over here panicking because we're about to fucking die. Now I'm fucking irritated. It's just OBS is such a bitch. How you been, Ease? Good to see you again. All right, so now we got to get to... Let's see how far we've got here. We got to get some rest too. We have played this terribly. I've made mistake after mistake. Oh no, we've got a gun now. Now we're in much better shape. This challenge is difficult, but it's not that difficult. Like it's I've made multiple mistakes and I'm still around. You know what I'm saying? Like it could be worse. Yeah, everything's been okay. I mean, you know, life is what life is. Still having a little trouble on the job front, but like other than that, everything's fine. Everybody's healthy and can't really complain too much. It's so difficult these days to just find a job that I can just go to, do my work, and leave and not give a fuck about. You know, like, do a good job. Everybody wants you to be invested in their shit. It's like, I don't give a fuck. You pay me to do a thing. I don't care. I just want to go do a thing. And I'll do it the best I can and how you want it done. And then I just want to leave and not think about it. And finding that kind of a job anymore is like impossible. Everybody thinks you have to be just invested. And I don't feel that way at all. Not even a little bit. All right, we cannot deal with another wolf attack, so let's just preemptively shoot this son of a bitch. I don't remember exactly where the fire is at here. Fire was down that way. All right, whatever. We'll go to the fire. Hang on. We picked up the paper, right? Oh, fuck. If we didn't pick up the fucking paper. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. We gotta go. I don't have time for it. I am 99% sure we picked up the paper. And if we didn't, we will just fail the challenge and be happy with it. I guess we could have stopped at the fire on the way here. Yeah, my apologies for that. That means the first fucking 2 hours of the goddamn video are just muted. Bullshit. Bullshit. And we're dead. No warning, no nothing. We're going again. We're going again. And we're not going to make the same fucking mistakes. I'm going to go pee first, though. Let me go pee, and then we'll do this again. And we're going to do it right this time. So give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, that sucked. I mean, life goes on. I'm not all that mad. We're starting right in. We're back in Bleak. Hang on. I need to set. It keeps resetting my fucking shit too. Like, I need that mouse sensitivity down to like 10%. I guess I got a pretty good mouse that's just got good DPI. All right. Yeah, we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. And see, this is why I kind of wish I was already back over on Twitch. I hate to tell you this, but I'm heading back to Twitch. It's streaming on YouTube isn't nearly as much fun as I'd hoped it'd be. Like, the benefit of having all my content in one place doesn't outweigh the fun I can have streaming with the bells and whistles you can put on it with Twitch. And look, I'm in no way, shape, or form a big fan of Twitch. But like, it's a streaming site. They do streaming correctly. YouTube doesn't. YouTube has just got a long way to go before they're a streaming site. It is what it is. I'm neither upset or happy about moving back to Twitch. It is what it is. And see, if I just had this over on Twitch, if I was just over on Twitch, I could edit the VOD to where the whole fucking muted fucking thing never happens, right? Like, it's embarrassing on Twitch, but whatever. At least the VOD doesn't have 2 hours of fucking silence. I didn't know. I did not know. I've been sitting here talking the entire time. I mean, you know me, I can't shut my mouth. Like, I also understand that Twitch isn't for everybody, and that's why I want to go ahead and have the VOD available for, you know, upload here for anybody that wants to catch it here. Not that I'm some popular creator or anything, but like, some people come in and check me out, which is great. That's what I do it for. I don't do it to become rich and shit. I do it because I like doing it. I do have a little bit of news. So apparently I can't say too much about it. And I can't say what it is. But just know that there is a community. There's one person in the Long Dark community that is doing a project and has asked other Long Dark creators to be a part of the project. And I have agreed to be a very small part of that project. Very, very small part of that project. And I'm happy to lend myself to it. And I'm very much looking forward to getting the opportunity to work on that. It's not my place to say what it is or anything like that. Yeah, I took a little time off, man. Life got me down a bit. It's the meme, right? Oh shit, I like Minecraft. Like, it's literally the meme. I hate that for me, but it is what it is. But yeah, there's a project coming up, and I've got a very small part in it. And I can't wait to fulfill that part and be part of the bigger picture. Because I do love the Long Dark community as a whole. It is the most wholesome community, as far as I'm concerned, out there at all. I've played many games, and 95 to 99% of them are just toxic freaking shitholes. And this community is so damn wholesome, and I love it. And I just want to give something back. And I was asked, I said yes. It's still a ways away, but we'll get there. It'll come out for sure. All right, we're not fucking around this time. We're getting right out of here. This is almost as good as a speed run. And again, I can't say what it is because it's not my place to say it. Just know that if you like watching Long Dark content, and even if you watch many different people, I think you're really going to appreciate this. because it is an awesome, awesome idea. Exactly. It's so wholesome. Like I get, how do I word this? I get weirded out a little bit because people will come in and be like, hey, what difficulty are you playing on? And I'm like, oh, here we go. Like they're gonna judge me for playing on Voyager because I enjoy it. And I don't enjoy, you know, Interloper. And I've not once from a viewer or another creator ever heard anybody go, psh. That is so rare. It is so rare. I've done this incorrectly. No, I'm okay. We've done all right here. Everybody is just so damn wholesome and genuine, and everybody just wants to help everybody and have a good time. Maybe it's just something about this game. Maybe it's just something about this game in particular. Wait, I have totally gone the wrong way. I'm heading towards the damn lighthouse. What am I doing? No wonder it didn't look right. I've got nothing but respect for those guys that do that, and they're fucking good at it. I have nothing but love and respect. And any other game where you are playing at a lower difficulty, it's like frowned upon, you know? Like, I enjoy the exploration. I enjoy the collection of items. You know, it's not necessarily about the destination, it's more about the journey to me. And that's not taking anything away from anybody else that creates long dark content. Don't get me wrong here. But you don't get that judgy mentality in this particular game, and I love it. I'm so happy about that. And that's why when it was put out there, hey, and I'm like, yeah, absolutely, I would love to. Would love to. And I think the community is going to absolutely adore this project. I can't say who's doing it. I can't say who all is doing it. I can't say anything. Well, it's not like I'm under NDA or something, but like I feel like that would be disrespectful. Not my project to speak on. You know what I mean? All right, off we get. We're cold. I don't care about being cold. Not right now. We might later. I don't care right now. This challenge is mostly managing the Darkwalker and managing wildlife. Oh, it's already there. It's the same name. It's got like 150 followers. I just left that channel because I wanted to consolidate my content into one spot. And I was really hoping that YouTube would make some, you know, moves to become a better streaming platform, and they just haven't. They literally just haven't. But the Twitch channel is already there. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I can fix this for you. Oh, see, YouTube won't even let me put it in there as a link, and I'm the fucking. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There's the link for it. Yeah, I've had it for a long, long time. It's just that Twitch as a whole, I don't care for as far as the fairness of things and some of the stuff they push versus what they should push. And that kind of got me to come over here and be like, you know what? Having everything in one spot is better. And then, and at the end of the day, the answer was yes, that's true, but also no. Because I'm not diversifying and blah, blah, blah. Again, I don't really do this for money. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We'll be starting there. I'm trying to come up with some new stream assets. And I'm trying to use AI to help me do it. For just some cool, you know, start screens, pause screens, that kind of stuff. Just stream assets, like nothing major. And everybody's freaked out because they're like, oh my God, AI is going to take everybody's job and it's going to kill us all. I'm like, AI can't even give me a picture and animate it correctly. Like, they can't. Not yet. Soon, I'm sure, but not yet. Like, people are just freaking out over nothing at this point. I get it. People are worried. But like, look, in my eyes, AI is no different than AI to a content creator is a tool. And there's no difference between that tool than auto-tune to a musician or a singer. Changed my mind. Yeah, but that's okay because at least for a couple of weeks there's a VOD. And what I plan to do to kind of get around that is to put the VODs directly on YouTube so that you don't have that issue. If you need to get caught up, because Twitch only saves them for like 2 weeks. And as long as I'm fairly diligent about keeping things uploaded, which I plan to, there'll always be a VOD for you to go watch if you happen to miss something, which is, again, I'm not some big creator and I don't ever expect to make, you know, a living doing this, but I have fun doing this. And I'm curious to see if I can grow an audience a little bit more on Twitch. It's been almost 2 years since I came over here. But yeah, the sentiment isn't lost on me. I get it. But I think getting more eyes on stuff, again, I'm never, I don't have good enough commentary. I'm not good enough when it comes down to gameplay and stuff like that. Like, I don't think I'm a bad gamer, but like, I'm not some epic gamer. And then at the end of that day, I still don't have some kind of hook that draws people in. You know, I don't VTube. I'm not a voice actor. I don't do any of that stuff. So it's like, I just do this for fun. This has always kind of just been my hobby. All right, so the Darkwalker is about to spawn into the game now. You get about a 15-minute grace period. And that is now up. So the Darkwalker is in the world at this point. You know what's totally different from this type of playthrough right now from what I usually do is I'd be panicked as shit right now because my health is down about a third. I'd be panicked as fuck right now. But I know we can make that up. But yeah, this is going to be the last stream on YouTube, and it's not necessarily hate so much as it is there's just so much more cool shit you can do on Twitch because it's a streaming site. There are games that I can play over there. 7 Days to Die is a great example. I haven't played it in a little while, but it's a great example. Oops. Because, you know what we're gonna... Damn, I can already hear him walking at me now. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use this, and as soon as we pick up some coal, we're gonna make a fire and make torches, because we didn't do that last time. That was a mistake. But 7 Days to Die has integrations where the viewer can either help or hinder my playthrough. They can spawn zombies on me, or they can give me, you know, weapons and ammo and stuff like that. And I want that kind of interaction with the people that choose to spend time, you know, watching me play something. I think that's awesome. And I appreciate it a lot. So, like, there's that. There's Mortimer can make a comeback. My little stream mascot. He doesn't have integration with YouTube. You know, YouTube basically just posts a VOD as soon as you get done with your live. I could edit it down just a little bit, you know, in the case like tonight where there was an audio issue that I didn't know about until 2 hours in, which is so fucking embarrassing. Exactly. It's just the streaming and viewing experience is just better. I thought you could shimmy down this thing. I guess not. Hold on one sec. I need to extend that so I can read the whole thing. There we go. That's better. You know, I'm enjoying my Minecraft playthrough, and I may restart it just because, you know, for continuity's sake. That way it's all on Twitch. But then again, Twitch's VODs only last for a couple of weeks. I have mixed feelings about going back to Twitch. I don't have the boobs for Twitch. It's like, please don't take that the wrong way. But like, that's where the playing field's at. And if I were to go to Kick, it'd be even like 10 times worse. You know, I actually went into what used to be called Face Rig and was now called Amaze, and I created a VTuber because I thought maybe I'll just VTube a little bit, because it's not that I don't want to show my face. I don't care about that. It's more of I don't want the lights and shit on. Like it ruins my immersion for gaming. So I thought, hey, maybe I'll take up like light VTubing, not like seriously, but like light VTubing. And let's go ahead and put down our first marker here. And this is something, if you want to try this challenge, when you come into a new region, they have to go to these lures. The Darkwalker has to hit these lures before they can attack you. So this way you know where that son of a buck is at. Well, right, but like when you start looking at the big audience people, when you start looking at the big audience people, a lot of them are female. Well, and I probably placed that one incorrectly, and I can tell you why. It's because what I should have done was put it at the fire, because what you can do with the lure is you place it in a certain place. And then the Darkwalker has to go to that lure before they can go to you. As long as the lure is active. You see there on the left where the lure is like counting down? That's how long the life of the lure actually is. Now, we may be able to place another one if the lure expires by the time we get to that campfire. That's kind of what we're hoping for. But at this stage of the game, it kind of doesn't matter. The Darkwalker only speeds up as you collect pages. So you can use this to your advantage and or disadvantage as you see fit. Now, looting isn't really that big of a thing. That's 100% torch. We're going to take that. And we're going to take the mittens and put them on me. How are they both 69%? Nice. Oh, balls. You're gonna go around the other side. Look, Forlorn is not my bag, baby. It is just not my bag. I'm not good here. How is there just a tree that I can't get up on? Oh, there we go. Okay. So yeah, there are tools you can use to make the experience of this particular challenge smoother. I'm not an expert. Like, please don't take my word as gospel, but I know how the mechanics work. And Forlorn is like my absolute worst fucking region. I hate Forlorn Muskeg. As long as the day is long. Like, it's... My hatred for this region is beyond measure. I dislike it with a passion. The ice is just not a necessary thing. And like here, it's gonna make me go all the fucking way around here to do what I want to do. Which is simply just get across here. Now, in your playthrough, you'll hear footsteps and stuff, and that's going to be like based on your headphones and that kind of thing, so I can't really speak to that necessarily. But at the you know what? This is actually almost... No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I was going to go over to fucking... poachers. Yeah. I was going to go over to poachers, but we don't need to. And really, you don't need to loot anything in this challenge except for the campfires. Let's get over here to the campfire. Let's warm up a little bit. Okay. Did you hear that? He hit the lure. That means he is back at that lure. He's that far away from us. Walking very slowly. Walking slower than us. So what we can do here is... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to place down that All right, I'm going to cook 2 liters of water. I'm now going to place down my bearskin bedroll. And I'm going to take a 2-hour nap just to get my energy level back up. And now make sure not to forget to pick up the diary page. These are the important things. Right, and now I'm going to go ahead and put down another lure right here. And we're going to walk away from the lure, meaning he can't come in a direct line to get to us. He has to go to that lure before he can come to us. And we can use this mechanic to our advantage the entire run. And I fucked up a couple of things early in that last run. And that was what really led to us panicking and being in a bad spot. We could have still gotten out of it. We might have even beaten it, believe it or not, had we not run into that wolf. Like, we legit might have actually beaten it. I'm gonna go ahead and take a few cattails here, just because it's free calories. Now we're just gonna walk right along the train tracks. We're gonna go into Broken Railroad and get our third campfire. This challenge is all about trying to maintain your tired meter for the most part, and not spending too much time in any one region because there is a clock. Probably should have put that on a long time ago. Oops. We're also going to drop like this. When we get to the next campfire, we'll fill up as much as we can on food and water, and probably sleep a little bit, because eventually we're going to come back out and go up that way and get back over to the other deal. Well, I mean, that's fine. Like, I don't mind it. To be honest with you, that's the first time I've ever failed this challenge. I beat it on my very first try. But this was when I was way more in practice with Long Dark. Like, I haven't played Long Dark, like, seriously in a while. I did a stream last week where it was me playing, but AI was telling me what to do. Like, I told AI to give me a 30-day plan to survive in one region, being Mountain Town. And I still need to cut that down into content, but that's coming. Like, I just haven't found the time yet to put it all together. Because AI is just not what everybody thinks it is right now. It's just not ready for prime time. It's getting there. But, like, there's still... When it comes to... the reason I did the experiment... I'll get into more of that here in a minute. But, like, the meaning behind the experiment is... The argument that a lot of people are having right now is... Well, AI can do everything a human can do. And at the end of the day, after I did that 30-day run on stream, I disagree. A good YouTube tutorial is still 10 times better right now for Long Dark, if not 100 times better than anything AI is going to tell you. AI put me in 2 majorly bad situations that damn near got me killed. And it was all because AI just it doesn't have the instincts that a human does. That video is going to be fun to make because Zachnafine made a video last year about AI doing Interloper. And I thought, no disrespect to him, and And I got to figure out a way to word this because it's not disrespectful. I thought he was just way too specific with what he was asking AI to do. Instead of being more broad and saying, hey, I just want to live in this game. How should I play this? And I think it failed in both categories, though. Well, that night I couldn't sleep. And I knew I wanted to do it, and I had the outline, and I was ready to go, and I knew it was going to take 8 to 10 hours. And I was like, well, I might as well just go ahead and get going. I'd never really streamed at that time frame, so it was like, well, let's see if there's an audience. And as it turns out, for my time zone, not really. I had a few people pop by and hang out, but it wasn't like in my good zone, you know. But what got me looking into all of this shit, I don't know if you've seen Vettel 987, but he's a VTuber. He's a turtle VTuber that has 2 AIs that actually do their own fucking streams. He's programmed them to do all of it. And it's super fucking impressive. Like, it's really impressive how good they are for what he's programmed them to do. They're just large language models. But he's got them programmed as a VTuber, and the voice works with the mouth. Like, it's incredible. And I'm like, wow, is AI there? Is AI gotten to this now? And they, please look up either Vettel, VEDAL 987, or look up Neurosama, NEURO-SAMA. And what he's got is an absolute content farm. He has other VTubers come in and interact with his AIs, and they all get content out of it. There's a whole fucking ecosystem of clippers and VTubers and streamers and AI that get content out of this content farm. It's incredible. It really interested me, and it got me going down this fucking rabbit hole of you know, why is everybody so fucking worried about AI? Because my experience with ChatGPT is fucking god awful. All right, we're going to take the shortcut here. This time we're not going to forget the page. That was our first big downfall last time, was we forgot the fucking page. But like, I would love to sit and have a conversation with this AI. Because it's just that fucking good. It's just that fucking good. This thing will do it. I should say thing. It's a program. It will do its own fucking streams where he's not even there. And the other thing that I love about it is when he wants to stream, right? He's got like a companion to stream with that interacts with him. And I've always felt like I'm better when I interact with people. When there's, you know, call it human, whatever, interaction that I can play off of. I've always felt that comedy, at least the comedy that I'm capable of, and like the interactions are always better when it's another person that's in the game or something like that. And like what he's managed to do is nothing short. That AI is so much more advanced than like Sora and ChatGPT and even Grok. Like, it's just so much more fucking advanced than anything else I've seen. And I've done some homework now. It's really, really good. And look, there's, I don't know, I'd say 95% of the time, you know it's an AI and it's just pandering for views and subs and shit like that. But then there's like 5% of the time where there's genuine interaction, where you're like, is this thing fucking sentient? Like, is it actually sentient? And that's why I'd love to just have a conversation with Neuro or Evil, which is the other twin. But he goes in and he farms these other VTubers to interact with his AIs. They get content, he gets content, he gets more language model training. Like, it's just this, the Clippers get something out of it. Like, it's just such a huge ecosystem. It's genius. It's absolute genius. Pardon me. And he's actually, when one of the AIs does an original song, that song was written by a human. The music was performed by a human. The animations were done by a human. So he's employing actual people to do these things, which completely negates people's argument about AI taking people's jobs. Like, it's really compelling. It's very compelling. It's insane the level of technology we've gotten to now. Like, honestly, it really is. All right, so here's what I want to do. I want to do this. This is where we fucked up pretty bad last time. I'm going to get 2 hours sleep right now. Pick that up. I'm not going to take that just yet. I'm going to eat some food. And we're going to drink some water. And then we're going to sleep a little bit more. Try to get our tired meter back up all the way, right? Now let's actually drop a couple of those cans just because you don't need them. No, it's here. We're gonna sleep for about another 5 hours. Sort of. I mean, look, even when I was first researching how to do this, even I watched Zachnafine. Like, he's good. He's really fucking good. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put down another lure now. All right, so now, because what we're in right now is a choke point. And what I mean by choke point is we have to go out the same way we came in. So now, even if the Darkwalker passes by us, it has to go to that lure before it can kill us. We've got full energy at this point. We're totally warm. We're in so much better shape than we were last time. And we picked up the fucking page this time. Last time I got almost all the way out of region and had to come back because I forgot the page. We're in excellent shape right now. But yeah, even I watch human tutorials. I asked AI how to play Darkwalker and it gave me some fucking gibberish, man. It gave me absolute gibberish. It had no idea. That run would have ended in 5 minutes. Now, the 30-day challenge, the problem with the 30-day challenge was it didn't give me enough to do quick enough. What it should have done was told me, loot this area and then move on. And if you haven't completed it, go the next day. And it just gave me one task a day. And it tried to stretch it out over 30 days. See, that's why it's not as good as like a human would be at this point. I'm intrigued by AI at this point. I have yet to find a single language model or video thing that I would be interested in spending my money on, though. I have yet to find one. ChatGPT, do not waste your fucking money. Do not get a monthly fee for ChatGPT. It's terrible. It is so not ready. Grok, when it comes to like images and stuff, Grok is pretty okay. But at the same time, you ask it to give you a 30-day lineup and it's just as poor. Sora, you have such limited room to play around with it before they want you to pay money. And it's like, you know, like, give me an experience. Get me to spend my money. Stop being like, here's your teaser. You know, ChatGPT literally fucked me around so much that it did what they call a daily cap limit on like image stuff. I kept asking it for a very specific thing and it kept failing to do it. Then it's like, oh no, now you've hit your limit. Please upgrade. So I asked it, with this experience and knowing my frustration, would you pay your money to do this? And it goes, honestly, no. So at least it's honest, you know, but at the end of the day, don't waste your money. All right, we are heading out of Broken Railroad. We have a lure down at the fire. It's already 3/4 of the way gone. Well, if the lure is gone when we get to the new region, we're going to place one right as we come into Forlorn, and then we're going to head up to the cave and get into Mystery Lake. I'm sorry, Mountain Town. My point, okay, look, and I get that, and a lot of people are that way too. My point with AI is just that you read news and you read articles and you hear people talk about it and they're all like, oh my God, you know, like Mr. Beast came out the other day, the most subscribed to YouTuber that there is. It was like, AI is going to ruin everything for creators. And I would argue that he is one of the things that has ruined shit for creators. AI is just a tool. It's no different than using auto-tune to make somebody's voice sound better. It's no different. Matter of fact, I emailed, well, I actually messaged 3 different musical people that I happen to know. There's a couple of artists. One is also a producer. And then there's another guy that's kind of like a talent scout that I know of, that I messaged, and I sent them some stuff that somehow, oh shit, somehow this thing is right on my ass right now. So let's put down the lure and let's get moving. All right. So now I'll get back to that. Oh God, it's right around us. You can hear it clearly. So the purpose of putting that one down is to give us that separation, right? Like, it has to go to that now because it will automatically teleport to a new region when you get to a new region. But we walk faster than it does. So now this is going to, when that lure breaks, now we know where it's at in comparison or in relation to us. And then we can make our next decision based on that information. So yeah, I messaged 3 different musical people. And I said, hey, this is what AI's doing. And there are humans that are being employed because of these AIs. I'd like to go on camera with you guys and talk about this like in a real world scenario, because I thought it would be good content. Like, where is your guys' head at when it comes to the use of AI in music or content creation or whatever it might be? And all 3 of them were like, no, not interested. They didn't want to even have the conversation, even though I know all 3 of them are against AI. Well, 2 of the 3 I know are against AI. The 3rd one I know has played with it, but is not using AI to like create music and stuff. But none of them even want to have the discussion. They just want to bash on it. And to me, that's somewhat uneducated. So I'm doing my best at this point. For me to have a valid opinion, I feel like I need to be educated on the topic. Too many people talk out of their ass and don't have any actual facts or anything behind it. And that bothers me. I'm never going to be that way. So yeah, I don't know. It's not that I'm passionately arguing for AI. I'm just trying to, in some ways, debunk some of the shit that people are saying, because AI is just not what everybody says it is right now. It just isn't. It's at this point, it's nothing more than software. It's nothing more than a tool. It's no different than a video editor or a photo editor. Okay, he hit the lure. He's back at the entrance, back over there now. We know where he is. We're okay. And for me, I just kind of hate it when people talk out of their ass. That's all. It's one thing to be informed and have an opinion on something. It's another thing to just be like, fuck that, fuck this, fuck everything. I can completely auto-tune bothers the shit out of me. And the only reason it bothers the shit out of me is because people don't sing like they used to. They rely on auto-tune to make shit fucking palatable. And these people are making millions of dollars and they're not even using their own goddamn voice. Like, it's pathetic. In my opinion. I should clarify that. This is just me talking. But I feel like maybe Twitch will be a better platform for that. Oh, you son of a... All right, that's fine. We have one bandage. We'll be fine. We still got to make it to the rope anyway, so... God dang it. And I think when most people hear it put the way that I'm putting it, I think a lot of people will agree with it. They'll be like, he's not wrong. And yet those are the same people going, you have to worry about your intellectual property and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, 95% of those guys are using samples from people that are not being credited. And like, it's not their music in the first place. And yet they're like, oh, well, this is my work. This is my art. It's like, no, it probably isn't even really your... Hang on, what have I done here? Oh, there it is. Like, you've literally taken a sample that you didn't credit and you didn't pay for. And you've turned it into something and then calling it your work, like, out of nowhere. Oh, God, the ropes. No, we don't do ropes. We're not doing that meme again. I don't know. Maybe I'm a boomer. Like and I don't even care if I am at this point. Like, all things being equal, it's the same shit. People feel a certain way about certain things, and they don't feel a certain way about the other things, and that bothers me. Even though they're equal. It's like people want to speak on a topic when it fits their narrative, and as soon as it doesn't, they're like, oh, well, it's like, no, that shit needs to be called out. AI at this point in time, is nothing more than a tool. And for memes. I've seen some pretty funny ass fucking Sora videos since it came out the other day. Sora 2 came out. I've seen some pretty funny shit. But you can tell it's AI. Oh, Jesus Christ, Potato. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. It's not fair. Not fair. No, I'm just discussing the fucking hypocrisy that's going on right now when people talk about AI. AI is not even that good. It's not even that good yet. Like, we don't have to worry about Skynet just yet. We don't. I think if you give AI the opportunity and put it in a real body, then you might have to start thinking about it. But right now, we don't have that worry. And people are just, it's the little boy that cried wolf. Okay, fair. Completely fair. Damn you. How you been, man? Damn it. I hate you. I love you as well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just one of those people that really dislikes hypocrisy. That's all. I think if you're going to stand on something, you stand on it, and you're behind it all the way. Just for the sake of doing it, we're going to go ahead and put down another lure here. We've got a big double rope climb coming up. But we do have an energy drink. Actually, I think we have 2. This run is already going 10 times smoother than the last one. And we're already almost back to where we were, like legitimately. And it's taken us a fraction of the time. I feel like for whatever reason, I was just flat throwing in the last one. Just flat ass throwing. Yes, this is a, all right, so just for a quick recap, there are 2 maximum hatchet difficulty challenges in the Long Dark. The Darkwalker is one of them. Oh, wait, our music stopped. Hang on, let's get some lo-fi going. I need some vibes. Wow, it actually played through the whole fucking thing. No, it didn't. Okay, let's get some vibes. Perhaps. All right, there we go. For whatever reason, the app just decided to stop working. There are 2 maximum difficulty challenges in the game. Darkwalker is one, and As the Dead Sleep is the other one. And As the Dead Sleep, I think, is the harder of the 2 because it goes off of the Nagoa settings, which is Nogoa. No one gets out alive. Which means you can't regenerate health at all in that challenge. And you have to go to multiple different regions on Interloper difficulty with no health regen. This one's a little bit different. You can regenerate health. The loot table, I think, is Voyager? Question mark. But it's way more forgiving. And even though it's considered a very difficult challenge, it's not that hard. Even though I failed the last time, it was my own fault. The challenge isn't that difficult. if you do things in a certain way and you prepare yourself in a certain way, you're going to be fine. But it's all kind of this green. The weather never changes. You never get blizzards. You'll get windy and windstormy kind of things, but it's nowhere near as difficult as the Dead Sleep. When it comes to Long Dark, As the Dead Sleep is the ultimate challenge in the game. Period. Other than like, you know, community generated things, this one, it's not easy, but like it's not as difficult as people. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Shit. It's not as difficult as people think. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta make the bandages first. Imagine having to craft. There we go. Now we can do what we want to do. All right, up we get. This is the first of a double rope climb. We'll probably go ahead and sleep at the top of the rope because he has not hit our lure yet. So we know he's a long ways away from us. The Darkwalker is. Most of this challenge is literally just being aware of your surroundings, which we failed to do in the last one. I'm not going to say I got cocky. It's been a long while. It's been almost 2 years since I've done this. Let's try to sleep like 5 hours. All right, so now we've got good, nice, healthy awake bar, stamina meter, whatever you want to call it. When we get to the top of this rope, I'm probably gonna have to go pee again. I've been drinking a couple of beers tonight. Maybe that's why I'm ranting about AI. I'm not really ranting, I'm just talking. But Darkwalker, it's a good challenge. And even for you, Ease, I think you should give this a try. Like, it's not nearly as difficult as you think it is. If you just kind of use the mechanics the way they're meant to be used, you should be fine. You should be absolutely fine. All right, we're at the top of the rope. I'm gonna hit escape for just a minute, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, shit. I need a rock. I need a rock. Where's Dwayne Johnson? I need a rock. Okay, easy with that, Ease. I feel bad about that already. I like it. So scuffed. Is he still on my ass? I don't see. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah? I ain't got time for you, buddy. I ain't got time for you. All right, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna hit escape. I'm gonna pee, and then I'm gonna tell you what we're gonna do. Look at that cliffhanger. I love it. I'll be right back. Okay. Here we go. So this time what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and go to the flame or the campfire. Which is just ahead of us. And then we're going to go to the other one. Now remember, in your playthrough, shut up, fucking wolf. In your playthrough, that every time you pick up a page, the Darkwalker gets faster. That is kind of the hook or the catch to this whole thing. I did not do that last time. We shouldn't need any of these things. You know what? We're gonna pop in here for just a second. Only because we found the key right there, and maybe we can pick up some quick food and some water that we don't have to cook. That's it. That's the only reason. And we know the Darkwalker is away from us, so we should be in good shape. You can only make one per region while it's active. So keep that in mind as well. As soon as one becomes non-active, you can still do it in the same region. All right, I hear the Darkwalker now. We got to get the fuck out of here. If a lure is actually active, you have one. We'll go ahead and do a soda. That way we get calories and liquid. Notice I really haven't run much this time. Like last time I was running everywhere and I was killing my stamina. Like this is one of those things where it's like, I haven't played in a while. So almost like full panic mode. Right, he's close. The fires are an automatic ward. And we'll take it. That's a good find. Even though it's fucked up. You know what? We're just gonna grab the diary and we're gonna move on. We're just gonna move on. So from here we go to HRV. We gotta do this really fast. And now I am gonna run because I want to try to get around him and hopefully he doesn't turn left. Which he did, and now we got a problem. No, we're okay. He's gonna eat. He's gonna eat. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah. He's got a rabbit. We're okay. He ran into a rabbit. We're fine. You just use the same motion you would use on a upper difficulty to get rid of a wolf, which is flame, drop, stone. Really no problems. Now we don't have a lure down, so we're gonna go ahead and put one down here just for confirmation of where he could be when we get to where we're going. Shit, I got no choice. Get fucked, asshole. We didn't even get hurt. We're fine. And don't get me wrong, the game's gonna try to fuck you 9 ways to Sunday. Which, you know, with the right person is a good thing. But with the long dark, not so much. There was no way we could have lit a torch or anything that quickly. Once we get to the fire in HRV, we'll have a handgun. All of these spawns are static, so like you'll know what you're gonna get for each spawn. I don't hear Darkwalker and we have a lure, so let's take a moment and pick up a few more cattails. All right, let's just go. Let's just go. We've got the lure behind us now, so the Darkwalker has to go to that lure. And that gives us relative positioning. Like, you guys are starting to understand it, right? Like, it's not as scary as you guys think it is. I promise. It's really not as scary. Go play as the dead sleep. That's fucking scary. That's scary. Not being able to recoup health sucks. And the rest of this entire thing just comes down to map knowledge. Do you know the routes? Do you know where you are? Do you know the maps? Well, there's more too. So like, there's also the ward, which is like a protective bubble, all right? And then dispel fog is when you've spent too much time in a region. You get the fog, and then you can use that one time the entire run for Dispel Fog. And that will reduce the fog in that region 50% one time. Correct. You get a full map. So like, you know, it kind of is what it is. If you're paying attention, you can bring up the map and you can see where everything's at. It's completely an open map. It'll show you the campfire and all the different paths. Last time there was a wolf on the right. We're gonna head off here to the left. There's nothing I can do. It did it again. Just no warning, no nothing. It continues to fucking do it. No afflictions. It's just the game acting out. The game is being a 2-year-old right now. They're like, Jay, you're doing too good. You're doing too good. We can't have this shit. We can't have it. Now, this is a small problem because there's a potential bear coming up. Jay, we can't let you just waltz through this on stream and let people see how it's done. Here's my argument, and here's my problem. If I get any kind of warning, okay. When they don't give you a warning and the animal is already into attack mode, that's bullshit. That is legit bullshit. There was no warning, no nothing. And the game does this shit to me all the fucking time, so it's hard programmed in that sometimes it's gonna be like, ha 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 ha. And I don't do the ha 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 shit. It's like, be consistent. Maybe that's like my only real gripe with the game. Yes, the walker can get you in caves as well as the dam. Depending on the pathing you take, it can very much corner you in the dam as well. Between Mystery Lake and Pleasant Valley. We're not going to be taking that route. But it can definitely fuck you over in that spot. So when you know you're going to go into a cave, it's probably a really good idea to have that lure trap set, right? So you know, in essence, where the motherfucker is. Or whereabouts. Like, in that last region, we already know that it wasn't even close. So we've got room to give. We can go in the cave and not be too scared. Now, in all actuality, when you go into this region now, the Darkwalker probably just teleported into HRV. So it's not going to teleport it right on top of you because you had distance, but at the same time, it's in HRV. There is time to rest. Even if you get cornered, like, your biggest worry in this challenge are the choke points. And look, if you guys really want a good rundown on how to do this, go watch Zach. He is way better at explaining it than I am. Not to mention he's just really good at speaking and playing the game. But there are multiple choke points in this playthrough that you have to be aware of. The first was Broken Railroad. A choke point is basically established by a region where you have to go in and out of the same entrance/exit. Okay, we need to be really careful here. We do not want to anger Mr. Bear. Let's get low. He's kind of not going a good way for us right now, so we're gonna crouch and very slowly strafe and just make our way. Is this letting the Darkwalker catch up? Yeah, but look, now we've got more than just the one worry. He has turned. We have a small problem here. We're out of here. We didn't trigger him. He didn't charge, so we're okay. I was more worried about the wolf than I was the bear. All right, we don't want to use up all our stamina here. I wanted to sleep, but we're not going to be able to do that. We should be able to get down the rope without too much trouble, I hope. But a down climb shouldn't be a problem. But as you can see, we're basically already back to where we were in a fraction of the time. What? What do you mean I'm too encumbered? Because we're tired. I'm not going to be able to shed enough weight. Fuck. Hang on, let me look at this. All right, now we can do it. Well, I'd rather save the energy drink for the return climb, going back up. Going down this slow is bullshit. You should be able to slide down a fucking rope, like legit. And actually, oh, I can't do it while I'm on the rope. Did I ever put the moose hide satchel on? Maybe I didn't. That would have alleviated all of that problem. At the end of the day, like, what's the worst that can happen? We slide down the rope to the bottom, maybe sprain an ankle. We're gonna come down here and rest anyway. We're gonna take a pretty direct path this time. If we see a wolf, I'm gonna try to be a little more diligent about checking my corners here. If we happen to see a wolf, we'll light it up and then we'll scare him off. We're gonna have to sleep at the campfire, and we need to sleep a significant amount. Because we're gonna have a single down and a single up climb getting out of Mountain Town. This time there's no wolf around currently. Doesn't mean it won't be in a minute. Let's get to the campfire and we'll eat, drink, sleep, all of the above. Because now we got a handgun. Bang. And a stem. And some ear wraps. And I never did put that on. I'm an idiot. All right, let's get some good calories in us. Damn, that waterfall is so fucking loud. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. All right, we need a significant rest here. Let's do it as quickly as possible. This is a long sleep, and we don't really have much of a choice here. The fire will be out when we wake up. And now we're going to put down a lure. This again is creating separation. So now wolves are less of a problem, right? Like a much less of a problem. We can either fire distractionary shots or we can, you know, why is that so loud? Is it wind? Doesn't even look like the wind's blowing. My God, it's so loud. So in a lot of ways, this is one of the last big hurdles, is getting back past this bear. We should have the stamina to make this climb. And we know... I hear the Darkwalker walking towards us now. You guys may or may not be able to pick up on that, but he's close-ish. Ish. And there's his roar. All right, let's let our little hand grip meter go back up a little bit. Our tired meter is fine. We're in good shape here. In a lot of ways, this shit's a perfect Halloween fucking run. It really is. And when I go to Twitch here in the next few days, hang on, he's getting closer. We're gonna have to go. I think he's right above us. You guys hear it? He's gonna walk right past us. We're gonna walk right past him, and we'll never see him. There he is. But he's going to the lure. He's going to the lure. He can't get us. He doesn't see us because of the lure. We have created separation. Oh, wow. This is why you put a lure down when you're going to go a different direction. That's a prime example of why you do it. And now we're gaining. Now we're gaining all kinds of ground on him. Or her, whatever. Does it matter? Okay. The bear is now a problem. A big problem. A big problem. The bear is a big problem right now. Because we cannot get up this way. The bear is a very large problem. And we don't have time to sit around and wait for that bear to do its natural fucking pass-by shit. Oh, the devs did a great job with this mode. They did a great job. I'm not taking that away from them even a little bit. We're in a spot right now. Like we got two choices. He smells us. We're in trouble here. We run. We run from these. I will take the bruising over getting mauled by a bear. We should be fine now. And now I don't hear him. We did just see the Darkwalker technically. Technically, yes, we just saw him. He walked right past us. We looted a backpack while he was walking right past us because of the lure. And he just broke that lure. He's down at the campsite right now, and we're way up here. Now we know exactly where that son of a bitch is at. This is Einstein's theory of relativity. It's legit. The first real look you're going to get at the Darkwalker will be at the end. I mean, look, I assume it's a dude. How many fucking people would track you across this many regions that were a female? Well, hang on, don't answer that question. Don't actually answer that question. That was a bad question. Let me rephrase that question. I believe the Darkwalker is a male. We'll just leave it at that. The Darkwalker is a spiritual spirit energy. No, it's a monster. It's an actual monster. It's just human nature to be like he or she or whatever. Like to me, it's just human nature to say that. It's never contextually meant to be any other way. This is a supernatural monster that is chasing us. It was invisible as it walked past us. God damn it. Yeah, that bitch wants our climbing ropes, right? God damn it. It's after our climbing ropes. All right, here we go. So now, we're gonna go back through the cave, and we're gonna lay down a lure immediately once we come out of this cave. Are you starting to see the pattern now? Like, it's not nearly as daunting as you think it is. We still got a long way to go, though. I don't even think I think we're halfway done now. I think that page we picked up was the 5th, and there is 10 pages. And then you have to get to the 11th site. That's like I think that's one of the only videos that's still there. I told you I haven't been on Twitch in a long while. First thing we do right away. Lure. So now, no matter where this son of a bitch spawned in this region, which it probably teleported into this region, it now has to come to that lure before it gets to us. So long as that lure is active. Just always remember that. If the lure isn't active, you don't see that bar on the left, then you don't have protection. Right now we have protection. Hey, look, Patea was there for most of the ropes. Patea is mostly to blame for that shit. I stand behind that statement. Fucking meme shit. Egging my ass on. We did entire fucking streams dedicated to one region and pathing to go get those ropes. And then we would do another one dedicated to the next region and pathing to go get those ropes. And there were some great fucking moments in that series. And sadly, they're lost forever now. Correct. Hence the reason to make sure you've got spray paint. And there's spray paint at every fire. At every fire. But the rope thing, it just kind of happened organically. Like, it wasn't ever an intentional thing. I just happened to have a couple of climbing ropes that I kept moving from one place to another until I got to the place I wanted the main base. And then we cleared out an area in that base and started setting them up. I'm like, damn, there's a lot of room here. Maybe we should go get ropes. And then, of course, between Oliver and Patea, it was, yeah, do it. Nobody's ever done that before. Assholes. You dicks. Look, it's a monumental achievement. To this day, I can get nobody to acknowledge they've ever tried anything like that in this game. And I'm in Zach's Discord. And I've posted the screenshots. Everybody's like, holy shit. And nobody's ever tried it. Even since I posted. Meaning, that's just how dumb that shit was. That's just how stupid an idea that was. Just saying. Oh no, we want the gun. I can hear the Darkwalker, but I don't hear the steps, so we're good here. Ideally, I'd like to get down the rope and then sleep and then get up the rope. From there, I think we're Gucci, guys. Like, I really feel like we're Gucci at that point. Because there's really only one more choke point, and that's Desolation. The only other issue we might run into is a fog issue in Coastal Highway. Because Coastal Highway, you got to go all the way across it and then most of the way back to do the route we're going to do. Says I missed. Whatever. Not my aim, it's the gun. But yeah, of any player, and look, I'm going to stand behind this. I'm going to stand behind this. I believe, with really good suspicion, that I am the only one. I'm sorry, I just had to do that. He was just there. I had to do that. I believe with 100% suspicion that 72 climbing ropes has never been done before. Ever. I believe I am the only one in the history of the Long Dark to ever do that. And that's not a flex, it's just, I believe it. I firmly believe. All right, he got our lure. So now we know he's right there at where the transition happens. Now, worst case scenario, we run into a moose up here, so let's look for a moose sign. I don't know how Wildlife Refresh affected the challenge modes, but we'll see. And look, it's not me being like, oh, I'm so much better than anybody. I just believe that nobody else has ever done something like that. And I have to, at the end of the day, I have to just say that it was Patea and Oliver that strongly encouraged me to do it. And at the end of the day, I could have said no, but I didn't. But I didn't. I said yes. And to be honest with you, even with just us three doing it, it was a hell of an adventure, man. Like, it was a hell of an adventure. Patea, do you remember the transition in the Fur Territories where I got stuck on the sheer ledge and I'm like, I'm dead, it's over. And somehow we survived? Like, you don't create moments like that and then get out of them. It was organic. It happened. And I don't think it'll ever be replicated. I really don't. Because I don't think anybody's dumb enough to do it. Why can't I climb the rope? Is it because I'm cold? Is it because I'm cold I can't climb a rope? Well, isn't that the beauty of a video game? Is that you can play it however the fuck you want? We're not heavy. It wouldn't let me climb because I was cold? Are you fucking kidding me? Look, in the moment, it wasn't worth it. In the end, totally fucking worth it. It was weeks of work. Weeks of work. It was many dedicated streams. Like, the run became, we're not even playing to survive. We're playing to go get ropes. And in a way, that's kind of sick. In a way, that's really kind of sick. And I don't regret it. I don't think I'd ever do it again, but I don't regret it. I submitted the screenshots and shit to Hinterland, and I've never heard a thing. Not a single thing. You'd think they'd be like, damn, that's unique. But nope. Nope, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Okay, well done. Okay, well done. Well done on that one. I'll give you that. But I also have to give credit to Oliver. And I think Patea would as well. Oliver hasn't been around for a little bit. I still talk to Oliver, though. Kind of an OG when it comes to that run. Yeah, no crunch, right? No crunch. All right, we're gonna try to get a few hours sleep here, where it's warm. Not a lot. I think we'll do like 5. Shit. This should stop it dead in its tracks. The ward should stop it. And now we should be able to get the fuck away. I mean, we had to sleep. We weren't going to get up the rope. Now we can get up the rope. And by the way, the Darkwalker ignores ropes and shit. It'll teleport from this to up there. Instantly. Instantly. You're fucking kidding me that we're climbing this slow. I should have just taken a energy drink. All right, look, we're not gonna panic here. The biggest thing is to not fucking panic. All right, let's eat. Let's get some calories, let's get some water, and then let's go. Don't panic. And off we go. And we're making distance on it. It feels bad, but we're okay. We're okay. Right now, we don't need a lot of energy, so we can just walk and get away from it. You see, Well, right now it's like right over there. So we're kind of walking towards it, but not really. We still walk faster than this fucking thing. So just don't, regardless of what happens, don't fucking panic. It's kind of weird saying that one of my greatest achievements in this game is the ropes. I'm not gonna lie. It is a little bit weird. But it is also true. And I would have never done it had it not been for you guys in the chat. And Ease, just to kind of put this in perspective, that all happened on Twitch. It all happened on Twitch. I came to YouTube because it was... consolidation seemed nice. That save is like 2 years old. Patea, is that save like 2 years old? Like, you've been around that long, right? I feel like it's at least a year and a half. It may not be a full 2 years, but it's been a long while since I've been on Twitch and since we did that shit. It's amazing. Isn't it amazing that the first 21 years of your life take like an absolute age to get done? And then the second 21 years is like half of that distance. And then it just keeps going that way. Like, time is so relative. It really is gone before you know it. All right, so we're gonna end up coming out of here, and we're gonna be at Trappers. We'll just pick up the food, the easy food. I hear him walking all over us here. He got close, but he didn't get that close. And now we're going to lay the same trap. This way we get a feel for where he's at versus where we're at. The fire here is basically right in the middle of this region, so... right there on the train tracks, which is right where we gotta go anyway. I'm getting big footsteps. Like, Jesus Christ. Really? We're flirting with this son of a bitch right now. We're flirting. Right now we're at the movies and I'm trying to figure out if I can put my hand down its pants. You know what I'm saying? Is that inappropriate? I kind of don't give a shit. Motherfucker's giving me signals. I'm getting all the signals. And we'll go this way. Certainly being chased. No. What that? Oh, damn. Got the lure already. So, Darkwalker's close here. What that means is the toxic fog will kill you at like 1 tick per second. Regardless of whether the Darkwalker's around or not. But see, the footsteps were going. Now I hear them, but I don't hear footsteps. Which means we're gaining ground. And even though we're tired and taking damage, we just keep moving. Because we outwalk this thing. How you would know that in the moment, I don't fucking know. But it's the way it works. We're gonna hit this son of a bitch head on. Just gonna fire a shot, get it running. I hear steps again. Real lightly. We don't have time to sleep right now. It'd be nice if we weren't taking damage, but in a challenge, damage is not a problem. As long as you don't go to full damage, it's not a problem. As long as you complete the challenge, who gives a shit? You're not taking any of this stuff with you. You know what I mean? You're not going to continue this playthrough. So like treat it as such. Understand that this is a temporary run. What we might do here, since we're moving away from it, let's go ahead and put down another lure and let's keep going. Now what we're going to be doing is we're going to go through Mystery Lake into Coastal Highway, and we're going to grab the fire at Coastal and then go to Desolation and then come back into Pleasant Valley through the mine. And then from there, if the Darkwalker's behind us, there's no more choke points. Desolation right now is our last choke point. So the only time we're going to cross paths back and forth with the Darkwalker is in Desolation Point. And I'm 99% sure it's at the I can't remember the name of the shipwreck, but it's at the shipwreck in Desolation. I can't remember the name of the ship. God damn it. There's a rifle here, which would serve us better. Let's eat. Just the quick ready to eat. I don't even want to waste time on the fucking cans right now. Let's gain ground. Instead of sitting here resting, let's gain ground. How about that for a shot, boys? The Riken, thank you so much. You're absolutely correct. The Riken. It's been a while since I've played. That was a pretty good shot though, right? I can shoot. I'm not completely useless in an FPS kind of game. I just don't like them. I mean, there'll be some streams where maybe I even play like Fortnite or something over on Twitch where it's like, I'm an idiot, but I can still play a little bit. Now see, here's the problem. We're cold, but we're not completely cold yet. Here in a moment, we're gonna take damage ×2. So what we might do is get 5 or 6 hours sleep in the caboose here, where I hope we're warm. No, we're gonna go up to the cabins because I really don't want to be taking double damage. Even though I'm not concerned about damage, I don't want it to become an issue down the road. We've got a lure behind us that is not triggered yet. I do not hear the Darkwalker, which means we are gaining ground. We are moving away from this son of a bitch. Since this is Voyager loot, I'm gonna pop in here because there can be rifle ammo in here. There's our lure. All right, so even though we didn't get ammo, it was worth it. We gained an extra 2 degrees. I now hear the footsteps again. This is... Oh. He's close. Darkwalker is very close right now. And I kind of don't want to get trapped in a fucking trailer. But I also don't want to take double fucking damage. Just in case. With the rifle, I feel way more confident, you know? With nothing, I don't feel great. With a pistol, I feel okay. With a rifle, I feel pretty confident. That whatever's thrown at me, even if it's a bear, which could happen in Coastal, I don't feel that bad about it. We may stop in this truck and sleep. for a couple hours. But the footsteps are right behind me. I can very faint. You guys probably can't hear them. I can. Hang on. Let's do a couple of things real quick. Give me a suggestion for music. Like a genre. Like you want to hear the lo-fi again? You want to go to like electro? You want to go to like synth? Like one of those. Okay, sorry, I went ahead and peed. All right, Forge Metal. All right, let's do it. Oh, damn. You guys went a little louder? Can you hear it? I can't tell if you can hear it or not. I don't want it to be too loud because I still need to hear footsteps. There we go. That seems like a good level. We're walking, guys. We're walking. We're going to try to get a couple hours, maybe 3-4 hours sleep. I don't think we can do it in here, but we're going to try for it. We can still outwalk this son of a bitch, but we got to get rested. The damage we're taking is not a big deal. Damn, this is something I should be putting videos with. I love this shit. This is good. We're going to sleep in the truck. We're going to try for 4 hours sleep. We'll deal with the fallout. We're doing well. We'll deal with the fallout. We're fine. See, this isn't actually called Forge Metal on Artlist. It's actually just called Rock. Oh, this son of a bitch is close, man. This son of a bitch is close. Off we go. I would have thought he'd been a little closer than that as well. We kind of got away with one there. But again, It's not necessarily about regenerating, it's more about not losing, if that makes any sense at all. Considering we were doubled down in 2 categories. Let's do a little something here. Hang on, we gotta lighten up. This may seem counterintuitive, but trust me. Trust me. We're gonna be okay. Should we just go ahead? You know what? Let's just go ahead and do this. Let's just get that MRE in our belly, baby. No, well, maybe. I mean, I don't completely understand the lore. I don't completely understand the lore. I just know that we're in some kind of spiritual realm. And this thing is chasing us across the entirety of the fucking map. And we have to gather the 10 notes and then get to the 11th spot. No, that was Angelica Conrad. Are you talking about who was singing that? We have to get to the 11th spot in order to banish. And by the way, holy shit. Did the Giants just decide to start playing? Or are the Chiefs just that fucking bad this year? Now see, this sounds like Tool. Yeah, it's the boogeyman. He got the lure, so he's behind us. We're not safe. We are not safe. But we're not bad. All right, so in all honesty, we got 2 more spots that are going to be like problematic. One of which is going to be coming up here, which is the trellis walk. Tell me this doesn't sound like Tool. I can't hear footsteps, but I'm not sure if that's the music or not. If I'm being honest. This isn't Tool. Oron Loifer. It's rock/world music. Now this doesn't sound as Tool, but... Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, it does. This is the perfect running from the Darkwalker music. I fucking love it. Amazing. Got my toe tapping and shit. I love it. All right, the hard part's coming up, boys. That is such a tool riff. Jesus Christ. I don't know about... Look, it's kind of nonstop, but it's kind of not. Like, this whole game is kind of nonstop, man. Hang on, I can't take my eyes off the screen. We're on the trellis. I almost walked off a second ago, and that would have been tragic. That would have been just ridiculously tragic. We're like, oh no! Yeah, we did it. All right, so that's more difficult than you think it is. Come on, Pate, you see me do that a dozen times. Flawless victory, baby. You've seen me do it a dozen times. It's scary every time, but come on, man. I still think the longer you sit and think about it, the worse that is. The longer you sit and are like, oh no, what am I gonna do? The worse it fucking becomes. We're gonna put down a lure. So even if he spawns in front of me right now, he's got to go back behind us. You see the logic? You guys see the logic? That it's literally just a game mode. The swinging bridges are way safer though. Like, you have to literally try to get thrown off of one of those for it to actually throw you off. You have to legit be like, jingle jangle, get back and forth and try to get thrown off one for it to actually fucking do it. Goodbye, sir. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Bitch. I love it. All right, this region right here is a problem. And the reason it's a problem is because it's so far across. And we may end up having to use Dispel Fog coming back through. So just keep that in mind. This is why you want to save that for this part of the run. Pennies, I'm just going to tell you this. Just go do the challenge. Just go have fun with the game. Like, don't be afraid. Like, even if you die, it's a learning experience. You know, like, it happens. But Taya watched me try to take down a moose with a fucking revolver one night, and then I ended up dead on a, I don't know, 300-day run? I think it was a 300-day run. 300+ day run. And it sucked, but like, you learn from it. My problem in this game is I like to meme. I really enjoy memeing. And that's pretty much it. I love doing dumb shit just for the sake of doing dumb shit. Collecting ropes, trying to take down a moose with a flare gun or some dumb shit. Like, it doesn't matter. It's just, fuck it, who cares? Patea saw me die in that run. And I was happy with that run. I was satisfied. And then he saw me rebuild it from the ashes. And that's the rope run. And it's still a really good run, aside from the ropes. Aside from the ropes, I have everything I could possibly fucking want because we did it right. And you learn from one playthrough to the next, to the next. And that's what keeps people coming back to this fucking game. Okay. Yeah, the Thelma and Louise thing. Is that a short? Patea, can you link that short in the chat? Just so he knows. Okay, look. Yes, and those are accomplishments, but at the same time, it's like, let's have some fun with it. Let's go live on the dangerous side. He hit the lure. We're way out in front right now. That short, if you go into my shorts page, I can't do it because I'm playing. But can you link that short and put it in there? Like, sometimes you just gotta say fuck it. And I mean that. Like, sometimes you just gotta say fuck it and go have a good time. And that's how I died on that run. Because it was like Moose versus Revolver. Like, why not? I don't even know how many days my main run's on right now. Oh, baby, what a play. Yeah, baby. Sometimes it's just cooler to be able to laugh at yourself and everything else about anything. Like, sometimes. And then you've got those memories to go back on. I mean, I get it, man. Like, a 700-day run is a commitment. And I'm not advocating that you go waste it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, what's life without risk? What's life without taking a chance? What's video gaming without meaning? And yes, I did Thelma and Louise. And I actually did where I was talking to myself the entire fucking short. There's been videos that I literally recorded on Twitch with chat just watching me record the video doing dumb shit. And sometimes you just have to be able to laugh at yourself and have fun. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not advocating you go throw away a 700-day run. Please don't take it for that. Sometimes it's just worth. Hang on. Okay. It should have been well before Cocaine Wolf. Okay, look. I got married once as well, just so you know. Let me see if I can find it. God damn it. Where is Thelma and Louise? Where is it? Has it been that long ago? Holy shit. It's not there. Where did that one go? It's going to be titled something else. Hang on a second. It's got to be there. It's just titled something different than Thelma and Louise. It would be, but it would be. It's called. Here it is. Here it is. I got it. Hang on. I got it. Hang on. I got it. It's not called Thelma and Louise. No, you're not tripping. Let me find it again. Shit. There you go. That's the one. And now I'm looking through these. Holy shit, dude. Like, this is just shit that I do, like, for fun. Rabbits versus rifle. Potato, you remember that one? In BlackRock? How about Bob? Do you remember fucking Bob? The zombie wolf? Do you remember Bob? I miss Bob. Bob was such a good friend. All right, we're going back to the game. Sorry. You're not tripping, though. You're not tripping. It just wasn't called Thelma and Louise. Gotta be careful here for the bear that could be on the right. Although with Wildlife Refresh, I don't fucking know. I didn't watch the short. Patea, let me know if that's the right short. I didn't watch the short, but I'm pretty sure that's the right one. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put down. I don't hear footsteps. I don't hear shit. Okay. So that is the right one then. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta fuck around, man, and have fun with a video game. It's. Oh shit, that is a bear. I understand what you're saying, and again, 700 days is no fucking thing to necessarily fuck with, but at the same time, have fun. I tried to do the Zachnafine double rope skip I don't know how many fucking times, and failed every goddamn time because it was patched out. Wow, I'm too tired for this shit. That's the whole point. Like, it's one thing to take it somewhat serious. It's another thing to just make sure that you're enjoying your time. You should check out a lot of my shorts. Most of them are just dumb shit. They're mostly just dumb shit. There's one in Among Us where I asked the party if they want to see a magic trick. It's called Abracadabra. And I asked them if they want to see a magic trick. And somebody comes over and goes, yeah, sure. And so I vent. And then I come up and then I kill them. And then I blame it on somebody else. And then I still didn't get fucking voted out. I don't know how. I don't know how. It's fucking hilarious. Like, that's gaming to me. That's absolutely gaming to me. It doesn't happen every time. It doesn't happen all the time. But it happens sometimes. And that's what I live for, is that sometimes. It might be. Because I just heard it too. You say you were hearing a loon. I thought you were talking about me. And in that case, no, that's not new. I've been a loon for a long time. There it was again. I think that's actually ptarmigan. I don't think it's a loon. I think that's ptarmigan. All right, we're going to press on. We're going to try to get to the Riken, and then we're going to sleep at the Riken. And then we're going to get the fuck out, and I think it's all downhill from there. Damn, you guys are bringing up so many memories tonight. Part of my soul doesn't want to go back to Twitch, but part of me can't wait. Like, honestly, part of me cannot wait. Surely there's ptarmigan in this region. Yes, there is. With the refresh, I haven't played enough since the refresh to know where they're at, but it shouldn't be that hard, because you're not wrong, because now I've heard it like, and now I heard it really loud. Now you got me paranoid. Now I'm watching out for fucking killer ptarmigan instead of the fucking Darkwalker. If we fail this run, guys, it's your fault. It's your fault. Jay was doing the right thing. Look, I will say this. The one thing I've learned... No, Whippoorwill is way more, way. I'm in the Midwest. I know a Whippoorwill. That's not a Whippoorwill. Whippoorwill is very clear. Whippoorwill. It's very clear. You can hear him down at Lake of the Ozarks and shit. If you're down there all the time. Anytime you're in a good wooded area, you'll hear a whippoorwill. So just for gameplay purposes here, guys, We are tired, but we are pressing on because we are gaining ground. We are making room on this fucking dickhead fucking Darkwalker. Damn. Good genre, guys. Got my head bobbing. I love this shit. Nice choice. And somehow it fits Long Dark. I don't know how. It's such a slow-paced game. I feel like I'm playing in an extended short. Shit! Dick. That's because I'm tired and didn't have much aim. It's fine. I'm not bleeding, he's bleeding. God damn it. Don't want to be wasting ammo like this. Fucking tree. Really? Really? I should have kept the revolver. He's gonna be right behind this tree. Okay, we're fine. We gotta move as fast as we can across this region because I'm pretty sure this transition is coastal highway oriented. We don't have many rifle rounds. I should have kept the fucking revolver. That could be a mistake. I'm not going to be able to do this, are we? Nope. I'm not trying to turn it into a short. Mistakes might have been made, but like, we're fine. We got to come back through here, and we got to go back through Coastal Highway. Damn, this shit's fucking fire. Oh, that's such a good versus evil beat right there. You can almost hear them fighting. That is so good. Off we get. Keep walking it out. Look, it was you guys that made me believe that I'm not bad at this game. That I'm actually in the upper tier. I still don't believe you. But like, I kind of do. Even with the first failure. Could happen to anybody, especially after a long hiatus. I know the maps pretty well. I know the challenges. Oh, hang on. All right, now we go. I want to sleep at the Riken. The first 2 hours of the stream were so scuffed. So fucking scuffed. Two hours. This is how you know I'm not a professional streamer. We can do this. We're so close. And we're in good shape right now. We're in excellent shape. For all the times I would like to have a climbing rope so we didn't have to deal with this shit. Yeah, maybe. I got cocky thinking I could just do it whenever the fuck I wanted to. I can't disagree with that. And then sometimes you just have to lock in, right? I hear the wolfie. Now see, this music kind of fits my brand. This feels like a Jester Carnival shit. Love it. You guys did well. You did very well. Just for shits and grins. Well, the weather never changes in this mode. It's always cold until you get really good gear. And you could loot if you wanted to, but like you're still constrained by how long you can be in a region. We are at 7 of 10, by the way. We're about to go to 8, 9, then Timberwolf is 10, and then we just have to get our ass to Ash Canyon. Like, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. Hold on, one sec. And now it feels like twisted ass Christmas music. Da, 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 da. I'm not sure this is what you guys had in mind, but it's good shit. I've been planning this stream for a long time, Ace. And even I didn't come back in and be like, oh, I'm gonna refamiliarize. Again, It kind of comes down to do what you like, have fun. This feels like a Blue Man Group thing. Where? Heard the bark. I recovered. We were fine. Wait. No shot. I love that shit. That's so Blue Man Group. We're running out of ammo, guys. I may have fucked up here. We're still gonna be okay. We can still make torches. We may need to make some torches. If we get some ammo at the next fire, we'll be okay. I'm so glad that I'm not like just that much of a boomer that somebody else gets the Blue Man Group reference. Because that totally felt like it. All right, this is the last choke point. If we get here and then back, the Darkwalker's behind us the rest of the fucking way. The rest of the way. Now remember, if the Darkwalker catches you and you don't have protections or whatever, it's an insta-kill. You're dead. Damn, it feels good hanging out with people again. It's almost sad that tonight's the last night. At least for here. We're gonna sleep at the Riken. We're gonna try to get a big night's sleep at the Riken. I want full everything. And then we're in the home push. Brother, I'm almost 52 years old. I just like to have a good time. Age is only a number. Hey, and that sounds like a fucking bad thing to say, but like, you're only as old as you feel, you know? Wait, where's the fucking fire? All right, he hit the lure. Here's the fire. Let's see what we get at the next. There's only 2 more fires after this. Come on, be ammo. I was really hoping for ammo. We're gonna sleep it out. Then we're gonna deal with the consequences. I don't hear footsteps. We'll eat the rest of the MRE. Okay, now I hear him. Actually close. We go. Oh shit. We're gone. We're gone. We're out of here. Nope. Go! Where? Go, 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 go. Shit. All right, the good news. The good news. This motherfucker's behind us now. That's the good news. The bad news is this motherfucker's right behind us. Oh, this song is so good. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I want to replay this. We're gonna turn it up. We're gonna get away. Wait, hang on. Yeah, here we go. This song is so good. Why they even acting like I won't push a button, touch a button, touch a button. Let's go. Let's fucking go. So pop punk. Without you, my Bitch is behind us now. Let's go.
A couple baby cakes, this legacy shit I'm on, yeah, that baby face. You set the match, let the bridge burn. I guess you got tired of playing the brother, I guess you never really worked. Keep the flame, keep the flame, keep the flame, keep the facts. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. Gotta keep the flame on next. I'ma keep it going till there ain't nothing left. I heard that love can last forever. I tried to find it, but
it's so fucking pop punk. Good shit. I love this one. Yeah, super fucking pop punk. Love that one. We're on the home stretch, boys. The bitch is behind us. Male or female, still a bitch. Who cares? We're making the Darkwalker our absolute bitch. Ooh, this has got epic cinematic shit to it. Love it. Good chase song. Epic. That would be a shitty time to die, wouldn't it? So this does belong to Coastal Highway. Damn, this makes it rough. We may have to use this spell fog here. And I'll show you how that works. If it comes down to it. Isn't it amazing how music influences just everything? Jesus. Remini. Like, I feel like my movements are just different now. The Darkwalker's behind us. We're fine. I think we're good with no sleep. We might eat real quick, though. Let's do a few calories. All right, let's go. Our tired meter looks good. Food and water look good. We're not cold. Let's roll. There's only one other potential problem. Well, two really. There might be another bear encounter. We'll see. Yeah, I hear you behind me, shithead. He's gonna come back down that hill. No, he didn't. Wow. That almost seems like he was bugged out. What a good way to kick off fucking Halloween season. I love it. What a good challenge mode. Oh! There is a sense of frantic. There's some corn shit right there for you guys. Not as good as what corn would have been, but cornish. Oh boy. Times are a-changing. I think we're gonna keep to the road, only because I don't feel like wasting ammo on the wolves, and we may end up having to deal with a couple in either Ash or, well, Pleasant or Timberwolf. The only Timberwolves you might come across are going to be in Bleak, which is where we started. And there's a wildlife grace period, which is why we started where we started. So if you start in Bleak, you start in Desolation, then you have to go all the way through Bleak. You may have to deal with Timberwolves. But we did this deliberately so we didn't have to. There's only so many regions. Well, now you never know. Fuck, I've seen Timberwolves in Pleasant Valley now. And it was like, what the fuck? I mean, it happens. I guess. Well, now it happens. Didn't used to. Can't believe that the fucking audio was scuffed. Ugh. We should have already beaten this challenge, and yet I went in entirely too cocky. And that's kind of the thing. The game will humble you when you need to be humbled. And apparently I needed to be humbled. All right, we might pop real quick just into fucking Quonset. I mean, whoa, that was weird. I may have to go pee. This is the byproduct of drinking beer. It happens. It happens, y'all. I'll leave you with good music. That My Ever After song, I love it. Did you guys like it or no? I love that song. You don't have to agree with me. It's very, very pop punk. And I didn't realize I liked pop punk until somewhat recently. I'd say within the last couple of years, I'm like, oh shit, I like pop punk. I call it the simple plan genre, because everything sounds basically the same. I heard a wolf. We're just gonna run to the door. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys with music. And that screen, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
The story will unfold. The dragon loved the horizon, history untold. Almighty, that's so racing through the storm. The shadows of the northern name will numb the foes. Beyond the distant land, the legend will be told. The dragons of the horizon, history unfolds. Almighty gods of war, gave us fame and glory. We shall be victorious. All will know our story. Almighty gods of war, gave us fame and glory. We shall be victorious. All will know our story.
Okay, hang on, listen for a second, and tell me if you understand this take. I gotta turn that down for just a hot second, hang on. Tell me if you understand this take. I'm not a big Taylor Swift fan either, at all. I don't really much care for her shit, and it's maybe because I'm a Kansas City fan. I'm a Kansas City Chiefs fan. But it's really cool to see two people from different worlds engage in each other's worlds and become a pair. Like, even though I'm jaded when it comes to love, it's still great to know that the concept of love is real. And that's all. But I would never throw that shit on. Like, no. If I ever threw Taylor Swift on, it'd be a cover. And we couldn't do it here because it'd get copyrighted in a fucking heartbeat. But I could do it on Twitch and then just not save the audio. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so much more I can do there. Like, I'm happy for Travis, and I'm happy for her that he makes her happy, and she makes him happy. Is that something that just comes with age? You're probably not wrong, but at the end of the day, don't you want to believe? Are you that jaded? Even I'm not that jaded. I've been through a divorce and a really, really messy breakup on just a relationship. But don't you still believe in the concept? I do. I don't think it's for me. I don't think I can make anybody happy. But I believe, I think it's completely inside the realm of possibility. It would just have to be the right thing. And I just don't think that's ever gonna happen. But that's okay. I had my shots and I picked wrong. I'm not bitter about it. I don't know, bro. Like, look at Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn. 30 plus years together. Like, it does happen. It's just not common. True love is not necessarily... Celebrities are really no different than anybody else. Okay, this is the problem. This was the problem. Well, yeah, but look, it's directly refuting what you're saying, though. Like, it's... Yes, they are an awesome matchup. And I think everybody's rooting for them. But at the same time, they're celebrities. Wait, what have I done here? What have I done here? Is the bear around? I hear the Darkwalker again. We got 19 minutes to get the fuck out of here. No, I completely agree with that. The vast majority are not. They're all fad things. Hey, this is the in vogue, blah, blah, blah. But there are a reasonable amount. Celine Dion, married once, heartbroken over her husband passing away. And it basically broke her. Like, I still want to believe in love. I still want to believe. Does that mean I believe? No. But I want to. But I want to. All right, hold on. New genre. New genre. Let's see. I don't know. What genre should we play? How about, let me see. Let's see if this. We're going to try this for a minute. We're just going to try it. Let me know if it's bad. Yeah, no. It's totally fine. Look, even I believe that there's somebody that I could hang with and work with and pleasure and enjoy my time. You know, like, it's probably not likely, but it's possible. Damn, good shot. Sorry. I'm basically sucking my own dick there. Like, I don't need anybody. I can suck my own dick. Sorry. Just throwing that out there. I didn't want to waste a round, but it had to. We gotta get the fuck out of this area. We're about to go into my best area, which is Pleasant Valley. If I have two top regions that I know better than anything else, it is Mountain Town and it is Pleasant Valley. I know them better than any other regions, period. Full stop. It only wants the living, I think is the thing. I think it only wants the living. It may have a taste for human brain. And look, I'm going to say this, and it may sound cocky, but I'm taking this pretty casual for the most part. But I still feel like this is, like, not everybody can go through and run this fucking challenge. So, somewhat big brain. Somewhat. Like, I don't think I'm doing bad. I feel like I've still made a couple of mistakes even in this run. Even though we're doing well, I've still made a couple of mistakes. No way! No fucking way! Okay, now we're infected. This is why we saved that one bandage. We gotta, he just broke the fucking thing as that happened. We gotta go. As soon as I say something like that, that shit happens. The game knows, man. The game knows. I swear to God, there's a voice prompt in this fucking coding. I know there is. It happens every goddamn time. Hang on, I'm not feeling hip hop. Hang on. Give me something else. Let's try this. We'll try this. Since we're talking about pop punk, let's just throw it in there and see what happens. I mean, that's certainly pop punk. Oh, fuck. We're really low health. We may need to sleep. We may pop a thing down here pretty quick. Pop our bedroll down and try to get some sleep. We need to not fuck around with our health. Why is our health down that low? One attack took us there? Really? We need health. This could be a problem. See how much better I know these tunnels than I do the other shit? I travel these all the time. We're gonna try this. If we lose well fed, who gives a shit? We didn't get hardly any. Wow. Well, then that was a ridiculous attack because it took like 50% health. And now we're screwed. And I shot that guy right in the face and it just said, nah. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. One way or another, we gotta go. I can't be off again. Don't panic. Is that a lure? Now get the fuck out. I'm gonna be real mad we don't complete this. It should have been behind me the whole way, and I don't think it's gonna be. And this is me being cocky again, not paying attention. I got 3 rounds. I got 3 fucking rounds. And he's on the fucking trap already. We're gonna lay another one. See how fast the sumbitch moving. We just gotta get where we gotta get, you know? We gotta go get the fire here. Maybe there'll be ammo there. I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy. This sucks. I should have never got rid of the fucking pistol. Could have used that for the wolves and then the rifle for the big shit. We got a little big for our britches again. We're making up for it though. Let's go. All we have to do is make the run. We just have to make the run now. I don't need torches. Well, I do, I guess, if you're talking about wolves. Look, this comes down to my play style. Where I just like to shoot wolves in the face. Okay, we got room, we're fine. He just now hit the trap we laid. Do you see where laying the lures makes a difference? Now I know the distance. And we're putting room on him. I guarantee you none of the pros would play this way. I guarantee you none of them would. They'd be doing a straight tutorial telling you exactly where you're going wrong, where they went wrong. Look, I know where I went wrong. And yet it's like we're doing it almost willingly at this point. Why? Because, fuck it, why not? Because anybody and their mother can be like, here's a tutorial. And here we are, flying by the seat of our fucking pants. %, health, 3 rounds, and a fucking dream. Just saying. We've only got 3 regions to visit. Well, 2 more regions to visit. I'm not worried about food or water. I'm more worried about our health. The reason we didn't regenerate in that last sleep was because we ended up being thirsty and hungry. All right, you know what? We'll take that. This is probably going to be our last sleep. Off we go. Make sure the wolf, or sorry, the bear is not coming out of the woods there. A little bit. Not trying to kill, just trying to scare. We should be okay now. I think we're going to be okay. We've got 9 rounds. We're gonna put down a lure. We're gonna lighten up a little bit. Working on it. All right, off we go. Off we go. We've got full tired meter, which means we shouldn't have any trouble with this last rope climb. one more rope climb, and it's basically over. Regardless of health, it all comes down to animal encounters. And now that we got a pistol again, look, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have dumped it, but it was weight. You know, like I would rather carry food and shit. We still have yet to eat any of the fucking cattails that we picked up. So you really don't even need to do that. We're on the home stretch, and he's got to hit that lure before he comes towards us. And we're moving away from that lure. We're baiting him, basically. We're using it to bait the Darkwalker. Now, this could be, because we have to go backwards a little bit, but it shouldn't be a big deal. It shouldn't be a big deal. It could be, but it shouldn't be. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, up we go. Super pop punk. I'm kind of glad I licensed this music. It's not bad. And see, that's one of the things about this game, or this mode, that's just different, is there is a time constraint. There is a, oh God, something's following me, you know? He still hasn't made it to the fire yet. Even though I hear him, hasn't made it to the fire yet. We've got one rope climb, and then we are going to be fine. We got a ways to go to get to the rope, but we're going to be fine, I think. And I think it all comes down to luring the Darkwalker to where you want them to go. I've kind of fucked this up multiple ways, and yet we're still doing it. We may come off of this playlist, though. We may go to metal. Just straight fucking metal. There it hit the lure. So it's at the campfire. We're way ahead of it now. And let's do this. Hang on. Let's just go straight. Let's see what they consider metal. Let's have a sip of beer. Let's get ready for the home stretch. We've heard this one before, but that's fine. Off we go. Unbothered. Unless we want to lay another trap, which, why not? If you use the mechanics you're given, you should be fine. Should be fine. This is a completely separate challenge. You don't have to worry about your 700-day save. I would encourage you to just fucking try it. Like, just give it a run. Death is only the beginning, you know? We died once. Cannot deny. We died once. Shit happens. And mostly we died because I was an idiot. And just wasn't thinking proper. And a lot of that was just arrogance. Oh, the wind in the face again. We haven't had that for a while. Correct. Correct. And then you're better on your normal playthrough. Whiteout challenge is fine. Like it's great. You know, try the Archivist challenge, because you have to be prepared to survive for days waiting on an Aurora. It's crazy, really. We're gonna look here to see if there's any ammo, and there might be. But we're chugging towards the end now, guys. We're chugging. Nope, we're fine. All right, away we go. Shouldn't be anything in our way, but you never know. We got one rope to climb, and then one region, find the fire, and then get to the last region and banish this son of a bitch. We're almost there. There's the rope. Look, Archivist is a lesson in patience because of the Aurora thing, and you have to know to be prepared with food, water, blah blah blah, right? Like it's each one of these challenges gives you more to your skill set. Shouldn't have any trouble here. The final rope climb. Yeah, same. And I think that's one of the best challenges too, because you have to chase them down and you have to learn to track, and it's a good challenge. Each one of them adds to your skill set if you're paying attention. We're on the way to Timberwolf now. It's so Jover. We can even stop and eat. We're a little cold, but we may stop and sleep one more time just to get warmed up. All right, he just hit. Look how much faster we are than the fucking Darkwalker. Just hit that next trap, which we laid right after we came down from the plane crash. It's failure is only the next step to success, if you really stop and think about it. In a challenge, who gives a shit, right? I mean, obviously you want to beat the challenge, but if you don't, you learn. And in a game like this is probably the second most involved survival game I've ever played. And the first being Green Hell. And that game is fucking brutal. It's fucking brutal. And even I don't want to go back and play it because it's so fucking brutal. The learning curve in that game is so fucking steep. This one, not as much. My only concern right now is we're cold and our health. Let's get a gauge. Let's clock where that son of a bitch is at. See, it could be he's coming from over there too. Like you don't know. I don't hear any footsteps. I don't hear any growls. Yeah, and what it comes down to is being able to mitigate your personal risk versus reward. I understand I'm going to lose health, but how much am I going to lose? And that's only amplified when you go up to like Interloper. Interloper, if you're living in perfect health, you're doing it wrong probably. Although if you're living, you're probably doing it right. But like Interloper, you're meant to not be on 100% health. You're supposed to be struggling to survive. My problem with Loper is they put in these weird scenarios where it's like, you'll never find a gun. It's like, no, we're in the fucking Great White North. There'd be guns everywhere. There'd be alcohol that could, warm you up temporarily with a bit of a negative buff, eventually. Here we are at Mountaineers. We're gonna warm up at Mountaineers because why wouldn't you? We're gonna go about half. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't let there be any panic in your gameplay. We put down the trap. Now we're heading off to the fire, wherever the fuck it is over here. It's this way. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. The game makes you want to feel anxious. It makes you want to feel like you're trapped. You're not trapped. Okay, it's closer than I want it to be, but we're gaining. So at the next fire, we're just looting and going. We're gone. Our stats are our stats right now. So you make each new decision based on the new information. That's what it all comes down to. And look, I'm just walking and we're walking away from it. Like, it could be so much worse. We're gonna get the page. We're gonna shoot at this wolf. He ran. That's good. And then we're moving on, which is right down that way. Okay. Yeah, it's right down that way. Let's get the fire and get the fuck out of here. Let's go banish this son of a bitch once and for all. It all comes down to a managing of all your stats. Okay, he is right behind us though. He's not far away. He's gonna get faster too, because we're gonna pick up the final page. We're just gonna loot and go. No sleep, no nothing. Actually, we're just gone. We're out of here. We're completely out of here. Let's get the HRV. I'm not HRV, fucking Ash. Sorry. Wow. If we were in HRV, that'd be a long way to go before we were done. There's the bear. I'm not worried about the bear. We're gonna keep distance. I'm gonna come down the canyon and turn right. And we're gonna set another trap because we can. This is gonna again gauge our distance. All we have to do now is get to the end. All we have to do now is get to the end. And all we're doing is using the mechanics they gave us. We make this right, we're in Ash Canyon, and we got a bit of a walk. That's it. That's it. You know what, just for shits and grins, let's just stop and eat, because it's not even that important. It's not even that important. We're warm, we're not tired. We got this. We got this. And he still hasn't hit that trap we set. We're good. We got him. We got him. Even with a couple of faux pas, we got him. I can hear the footsteps. I don't give a shit. There's the trap. How much room did we gain? Ash Canyon. It's the end. I'm gonna feel really stupid if we forgot a paper. I'm not sure I have enough beard to have forgotten a paper. Wait, we forgot one. Where did we miss one? Hang on, we're gonna go to the end. If we missed it, we missed it. It's whatever. I don't give a shit. I would have no way to know what we missed. I don't feel like we missed anything. Maybe this is the 10 of 10. Well, it should be, but now I'm concerned. That we missed something, and I don't feel like we left anything behind. I guess we might have. I'm not gonna go chase it down because I don't know where it would be. This last one might be the final one, and that's fine. Right. Just chase them off. You reset right there, huh? You know, funny story, on one of my playthroughs, there was a second moose spawn in this region that stomped my ass right around here. That shouldn't have been here, but it was. Now I'm nervous. Now I don't know if we got them all. I was pretty sure we did. Now I don't know. I didn't think I left anything behind, but maybe I did. I don't know. Either way, this is the end. I'm not going to try to go back and figure out where I missed something if I did. You need to go up by the fishing shack. I'm just hoping the last paper is up here. I'd feel horrible if I missed something. It'd be a good way to send off YouTube, right? 2 hours of silence, surrounded by another fail. The moose can be a very long respawn. Very long respawn. 30 plus days. There's the fishing shack. If I was getting a main base in Ash Canyon, it would be right there. Come down here, we'll make a right, and we should see the fire. I think we fucked up. I think we fucked up. This is not on the map. Somehow I think we fucked up. It's not on the map anywhere. It should have been back here. Right in this area. Somehow we didn't do this right. I mean, I guess that's fine. What did we miss? I think we missed something. Yeah, I think we missed something. It's totally fine. I'm not gonna cry about it. I don't know where we didn't grab a note. I got no idea where it would have been missed. Here, right there. See, this is the end. And there's nothing here. So we missed a note someplace, and I got no idea where it'd be. So it's really not even worth going back. Wow. I have no idea where I missed something. I could go back and look at the footage and see where I missed it, but let's just let the Darkwalker take us, shall we? That seems like a pretty good send-off for YouTube. Let's just turn this shit off. Look, the Sugar Plum Fairy. Right. Let's just let him come get us. I've got no idea. If I did, it would have been way, way back. And I don't know where it would have been. So like chasing it down would be, especially with the fog, would be impossible. So this seems like the right thing to do. I hear the footsteps. Our demise is imminent. And see, at the end of the day, does it matter? I had a good time. I had a good time. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Going back and chasing something down is not going to happen. Here he comes. I don't see him yet, though. There he is. See how slow it is? Like, we missed a paper. I don't know where we missed a paper. You'll get to see the Darkwalker. Hello, fuckhead. I mean, whatever. It's end of the day, it's whatever. I have no idea where we missed one. We missed one, obviously. I'll have to go back and look at the footage. We missed one somewhere. But like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to do it again right now. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I'm not even going to say it sucks. It just kind of... It's almost like being edged, you know? Which is what YouTube has done to me for the last 2 years. Which is why this is so good for this to go out on. If I knew where we went wrong, I might have tried, but I don't know where we went wrong. Maybe we forgot to pick up the one in Pleasant Valley, which is probably what it was. We probably picked up our bedroll and didn't pick up the paper. And it might not even been that bad. But maybe the first stream on Twitch is getting it right. You know what I mean? Like, let's go with it. I know I can beat it. I've beaten it before. We were here. It's not as hard as everybody thinks it is. I just made one mistake, and the only mistake I really made was I left a paper sitting. I visited all the campfires. I just didn't pick up one of the papers. That's it. It wasn't that the thing beat me. But I think maybe this will be the first stream on Twitch. And I didn't do this deliberately. I kind of wanted to go out on YouTube on a high note. And now I kind of feel like this is fitting. Because this is kind of how YouTube has made me feel. That's all. So I'm not even upset. Like, how many people could you watch that could be sitting there screaming and yelling, going, fuck you, bullshit, I did it all, bullshit, fuck you. It's like, no. I probably screwed up somewhere. I think it was in Pleasant Valley. I think we didn't pick up the paper in PV. I think I picked up my bedroll and then ran. And then put down and we might have been able to go back and get it, but I have no way to know that. So even if we backtrack there and it wasn't that, then we go to the next one, it wasn't that. The fog's gonna get us eventually. So it's better to just try another run. And at the end of the day, I had a good time with 3 hours and 39 minutes. Why is 3 hours and 55 minutes a survival record? You're telling me I would have crushed my shit by almost 20 minutes. Look, man, to each their own, but I don't want to be that guy. Like, when I need to bitch about something, I'll bitch about something. This is not that. I missed something small. I missed something small. It sucks, and I don't like it, but what can you do, right? Like, what the fuck can you do at that point? And I think it was in PV. I think I woke up because we took a nap in PV. I think I woke up, picked up my bedroll, laid down a fucking lure, and took off, and never got the fucking paper. I think that's what happened. Which means we could have backtracked, but I don't know that for sure. At the end of the day, I had fun. And I can beat this challenge. It's not that hard. It seems hard. And the fact that I lost and saying it's not that hard may sound disingenuous, but it's not. It's not that hard. You saw the mechanics. You guys saw the mechanics. You give yourself your best possible chance. Hey, how far away is he? Let's put down a lure. Like, it's that. It's all just that. And I would encourage everybody, especially this spooky season, to go and do that and give it a try. It doesn't cost you nothing but time. It doesn't cost you anything but a little bit of time. And I think you're right. I think maybe this is the Twitch kickoff. Let's go beat the Darkwalker. It's probably going to be a day or two before I can get everything programmed for the stream, because it's a whole new set of everything. Like, it's everything. I have to put in all the stuff, and I'm trying to work on new assets so it looks cool and fresh, and it may be a day or two, but at the end of the day, I'm okay with that. And I feel like this is kind of the right send-off for YouTube, because it's like I got right to the edge of getting ready to nut, and then it was like, I can't. I just can't. And you guys will see, there'll be Mortimer. There's gonna be interactive stuff. I can't wait to go back into 7 Days to Die, because I haven't played that in so long. I'm kind of waiting for the next update where they fix the bullshit that they broke again. I kind of just want to go in and have fun, and I'll turn an integration on, and you guys can help or hinder me, and I don't care whichever one you want to do, because it's just good fun. And look, in the meantime, go watch some of the shorts, especially with 7 Days, because there was a couple that were so good. But hang on, let me link you one. Hang on, let me link you one. I think it was called yeah. Let me link you one real quick, because Patea was the one that did this. Patea was the one that did this, and the timing was so fucking good. It was so fucking good. And it was so fun because it was interactive with the people that happened to be watching. And look, man, I just want to have a good time. That's all. And in the end, I'm just going to sit here and play video games and talk to myself. And that pretty much makes me schizophrenic unless I'm streaming. And then I'm talking to somebody, anybody, everybody, nobody, all at the same time. And I love it. And I love it. Win, lose, draw, it should always be a good time. And I think that's a really good spot to leave YouTube on. I appreciate YouTube, but at the end of the day, it's just not the right streaming platform. It's great for videos, but streaming wise, it's just not the right platform. And I can't wait to have a good time. And there'll be more stuff to do. Like, you can actually interact with the stream at that point. Like, I can't wait to put that shit in. I'm not the brightest fucking tool in the shed. I'm pretty smart, but I'm not, you know, not an idiot either. I know how to do some things that'll be a good time, and Mortimer is going to have a good time. And I can't wait to get him back. Like, it's so stupid. It's just a little fucking collection of pixels, but he's like my stream mascot, and I love him, and I miss him. And you can make him do things that do other things if you know how to do the programming. It's gonna be fun. Let's just go to the end. I'd be lying if I was saying I wasn't a little disappointed that we didn't beat this, but it's kind of fitting. It is kind of fitting. And I hope you guys have had a good time here on YouTube. The VODs will be on YouTube. So for anybody that catches this later, even with the 2-hour scuff, the VODs will be on YouTube. So for anybody that doesn't catch it on Twitch, you can catch it here. And I just want to go have fun streaming again. And I feel like making a thumbnail, making a description, it's all just like a fucking choke collar around my dick. I can't do it anymore. It doesn't feel as fun as they should. Man, I'm glad you hung out. Like, it's good to see you again as well. It's good to see all you guys again. And I hope everybody can make it over to Twitch. If you don't, please come watch the VOD. I'll be posting them shortly after I do the stream, probably within a day of doing the stream. And that's kind of the idea, is to kind of diversify and get stuff out there to more people. Even though I don't believe I'm ever going to become anything streaming or doing any of that, it's still not outside the realm of possibility, depending on how much work you put into something. And I'm willing to put in the work. So, man, thank you. Thank you, YouTube, for offering streaming. But please, for the love of God, if you want to do it and offer it, make it competitive. Because it's just not competitive right now with the things you can do on other sites. But until next time, guys, I apologize. We didn't get it done. We will get it done on the first stream on Twitch. I would expect that to be Saturday. It could be tomorrow, but I doubt it. But it could be. I got a lot of programming to do tomorrow. A lot. If we get it done, we'll try it. But thanks for hanging out, guys. And I'll see you on the flip side. And as always, don't forget to like everything. Subscribe, follow. Don't do anything cost money. I don't give a shit. Just hang out. It's always more fun with more people. We'll see you next time, guys. Thanks for watching. Bye.